Oh man. Well, I slept about 20 years, it seemed like. Trying to do something real quick. Alright, so I did a lot of shit offline on those guys. I went ahead and turned this down. Too loud. Make sure it's not overpowering me. Nah, it's good. Oh shit, am I even... Okay, I think it's working. Yeah. Okay, so... I don't know if it was even how I made before, so... Yeah, I did a lot of random shit. I kind of just roamed around trying to unlock, like, the last... Aloe Amora. I might actually... only actually finish that. But I will... probably soon. What? Yeah, I did a lot of shit. Probably 22. Yeah. That actually helped. That's pretty good too. That's pretty good too. Alright, so did a lot of random shit offline. Did a lot of the extra shit just to level up and get money because, like, this fucking game does not give money out very much, like, at all. I accidentally did one story mission. Not gonna talk about that though. What the hell is going on here? What the fuck is going on in JS? The thing's fucking full as fuck. Oh, I didn't see JS right now. It was alright. Alright, I'm just on one more quick thing. Alright. As if I'm even talking to anybody right now. Alright, so I have a lot of random shit that I did. Yeah, pretty much nothing to do but this story mission. Hey, fucker. Where you at? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, I just did a bunch of sides to shit. That's all I did. Bunch of side shit. I did one story mission that involved like capturing animals and shit. It's not super important. So let's go see what my boy Sebastian needs.
You made it.
Yup. What's up, man?
The view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Alright, waiting on you.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I'll help if you build some walls or something.
My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
I don't...
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
What the fuck, dude?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept.
You could be such a damn bitch.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Like, isn't there like a whole community of people that's like their whole job is to cure curses? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Yeah, that was
If you
weird,
don't
dude.
mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
And I'll just sit
What
here,
is it he'd
do
hoped
nothing.
for?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at
Well, what the fuck is the
Mungos.
curse
Perhaps
then?
the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves.
You sure
anytime
about that? Have you
soon.
beat enough of their
Giving
asses
her
yet?
hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
What the fuck you expect?
my
Like, just
stubborn brother's
live
children.
and,
Especially Sebastian.
whatever she's got. You gotta
if you
fucking
really want to be of help, you
nut
make
up.
sure Sebastian does what
Little
he
bit there,
should
bud.
do, not what he
being
wants
such
to
a
do.
bitch.
He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about what you say. You sound like a fucking bitch. Hell. Was there?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Okay.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh,
Yeah, where I
dear
whooped his
Professor
ass.
Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian
Oh well,
cannot
yeah.
take
That
away
all
my pain.
your feelings definitely
Perhaps you can help him
tell
to understand that.
whether something can be solved or not. That's totally true. Anyways, are you done prattling?
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Oh wait, I
Thank
didn't want
you.
to say that
His
soy
search
shit.
for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Yeah, they all sound like a bunch
How are
of
you doing,
fucking
Sebastian?
retards,
You got a
dude. Let's.
first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it
All right,
happened.
base, dude. Why are you guys Slytherins? Like,
Ranrock's loyalists are
you guys
capable
don't
of so
suck.
much
Like,
more
it,
than people
I
realize.
don't think you're supposed to be
They
a
should
Slytherin,
not
my
be
guy.
underestimated.
Although
All
the
debris
the
you'll
other
see
two are
is
kind of
from
soy,
whatever's
so
going on
maybe.
at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Hell, I got a broom, dude. We don't have to. All right, I guess we'll take the long one.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Let's get it over with. There you are. I'll bury you in the ditch.
Ow.
Confringo!
Oh shit! Drink the fucking potion. Why is that shit so unreactive sometimes?
I won't rest. Let me down at once. No!
All right, we done yet? No. All right, now we're done.
You've made your last mistake.
Oh, whatever, dude. That's some shit straight out of like Shadow of Mordor.
Such arrogance.
Motherfucker, dude.
How nice of you. You will regret coming here.
Mother.
You're making this. One less human. You are postponing the inevitable.
My reaction time is just absolute fucking garbage tonight. Too much fucking ham, dude.
No! Little. I won't rest.
I confess.
Revelio.
Bits more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
What are you talking about, dude? You literally didn't warn me about shit.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Take it.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there
Billywigs?
might be
What the
something
fuck?
here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Hell, I
reason.
bet so.
They have stations for everything.
You said your throat already hurt and then you were singing. Hell, my throat still hurts a little bit from that fucking strep throat I had too. Fucking cough won't go away either. Mod you. Yeah, Cat's a girl. She also has special privileges here.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
I don't mod everybody either. I think I have like 4 or 5 mods. What am I doing?
Revelio.
Plus, John, if I mod you, how is Cat supposed to be able to time you out? Oh, wait, I could actually still make it that way, where she could time you out.
Revelio.
All right, well. You're right, she is too nice, but if you're gonna say something like that, I'll time you out. She is neither stupid or mild. I don't even know what the fuck you mean. Such dumb.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Cat might be a little bit too nice, but I'm a little bit too brutal, John. What am I supposed to be fucking looking for?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
There's a crazy person coming in with like 10. Yeah, that's people from the drama
Sebastian,
community. They do that
over
shit
here.
constantly.
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Like a lot of people don't understand this about that part of that part of like the panel verse or whatever the fuck it's called. Like those people do it just to fuck with people, just to because they think it's funny.
Sebastian, I've seen
They're like
this
full
before.
on like old
This house, the well,
2012
the
trolls,
view.
What do you
where they
mean?
just say
Give me a moment.
shit just to
I'll
piss
explain
people
in a
off,
second.
and they'll continue doing it forever.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl.
One
and a
name.
drought.
Doing
The
it.
keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts
Yeah, I
professor.
mean, like,
Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
that's just what those fucking
keepers?
idiots do.
Like in Quidditch? And you found a
I
pensive
don't really
in the
worry about
library?
them.
I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet.
And probably, I wouldn't
I
doubt
know.
that if the person making
like
those accounts
Quidditch.
probably
They
Steelman,
call
because
themselves
Steelman's
keepers because
part of
they're
that drama
protecting some
community
type
shit.
of knowledge.
And he seems to have a big
It
problem
has
with
to do
Abe
with the vault at
specifically.
Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
I
It is
appreciate
all
it,
a bit
John, but
much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
problem is, I
The
overthink
point is, we
shit a
both have
lot.
good reason to search this house. You
To the
for
point
answers
where I
about
come
what
up
happened to
with-
Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Where it just never fucking stops.
Look
Well, I
at
drink
this.
too much. Or you, well, used to drink way
Someone
too much.
piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all
Hell,
of
if I
this
knew-
simply strewn about.
I had an opportunity to
Tell
drink
me
tonight, I
they're after
probably
something
would've.
bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
I don't have anxiety. The thing that bothers me is just
A journal entry of Isadora's.
like the
I
easiest
should hold on to
way
this.
that I can explain how my brain works is it's just nothing but constant rush of just random thoughts. And they're scattered, chaotic, and it pisses me off.
Revelio.
Though occasionally, if I'm like doing like debates or viewing debates or something like that, or actually thinking on a singular topic, then all the noise goes away and I can focus. Probably a healthier way to deal with it.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has
Let's
somehow
go,
found a
Cat.
way
You
to
came in.
harness that magic's power.
You were the first one that came here, and you
goblins
immediately
may
liked
be
it.
wielding some sort of wizard magic.
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Trying to know the
Sebastian,
way before
look.
it happens. The thing about me is, like, a lot of my childhood was like filled with petty drama and bullshit. So you had to be capable of understanding how people think and being good at judging character to be able to have any sort of peace. So that was something that I
Why hide
was
a triptych
forced to
here?
learn.
Seems
So I
as if
know
something's missing.
A note.
and
Let's have a
understand
look.
how drama-centered people think.
Anything helpful in the notes?
Because they're all predictable. They're all the fucking same. There's really, like, maybe 3 or 4 people that are really
A rune
into
symbol.
drama and shit.
I've seen similar symbols used by the
There's
Keepers.
the people who
I've been
really want to
thinking,
be liked.
A
They're
keeper lived
involved
that
in the
house
drama,
centuries ago,
so
and
they can have
Ranrock
a
and
group
his
of
lot have been
friends
searching
that is
there.
they think
said
will
that
like them
goblins may be
based on
wielding
their
some
opinions
form
about
of
other
ancient
people.
magic.
There's the
Do you
people
think
who
Harrow's
are
cursed by ancient
malicious,
magic?
who do it to
I
feel
can't
good
be
about
sure,
themselves.
of course, but
And then there are the people that
I
just
don't
think it's
so.
funny.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Those are really
Very
the
well.
3 categories
But that
what
doesn't mean it's not
drama-centered
ancient
people.
magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
I guess the
True.
4th would be people who have an over sense of
Perhaps
self-importance
this
too.
triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it.
Oh,
I'll let
I'm
you
not
know
a
what I
stoic.
found out. I have no
Stoicism
idea
is kinda
how
gay,
Cyan would unfold
you
into
really
all of this. My
get
head's
into
an utter
it.
mess.
thing that I am is
But
I'm
I'm
a
glad you told me
anything. I'm
everything
a
you did.
cynic.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
I hate materialism, and I live the way that I want to. And I do things how I think is the best way of doing it. Stoicism is like passivity.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark.
Passivity
Do not tell
and
anyone.
reactionaryism. Like, all you're doing is reacting to shit happening rather than actively trying to solve problems. What up, Emmett? I appreciate you.
You miserable lamb! Your sister has been to St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs! If you ever put your water...
Good lord, dude. Yeah, that's what I do. I bully people and shit. Better like the stream too. I want to take your lunch money. Or something equivalent to that.
Oh, hello.
Well, man, if you cry, that's kind of the point of bullying to some extent. So it'd still be a success. Either you do what I say or you
And your
cry.
reading is
Both
the
are a win.
dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens
True,
remain
it is a
hazy
free.
to
If
the
you cry, that is a.
starry-eyed. Now,
That
if
can
you were to
be
devote
perceived as
yourselves
a
to persistent
free swirling.
and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes.
And you tell your
Tonight we
mom
will be
that
on
you
the
need to have a
observation
lunch
deck.
to provide for me. It's for your safety. To protect yourself from them.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your
What is this?
stargazing
It's a
hours
game.
outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
You gave
Look
Emmett a
only to
swirl.
the astronomy tables they
Yeah, that makes
erected
sense.
throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own
I mean,
telescope?
you are. If
I have a spare one you could borrow for the
I
rest
don't
of...
give a shit about anything that you're saying. What is this? I don't want your telescope.
I can't do that, Amit.
No, really, you can. I finally got...
Is
It's
there a
only
new
the pinnacle
collectible?
of all
Oh my
garlic
god,
cut
dude.
gla-
Well,
Okay,
I have...
thanks for teaching me about your collectibles.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Oh, yeah, I remember what you're talking about now.
Serious, and my hands are too
That
cold
was
to
me
use
that
a
gave him a
telescope.
swirler.
It's a dog, isn't it?
And I, I threw you in a trash can, too.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
A pristine night.
Well, I put you in the sink afterwards, Cat, so it wasn't...
The perfect
don't
night
have
for...
to
Oh,
be sad
hello
about it.
again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yeah.
But if you were a repo, like,
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going
one
on
of my
about?
favorite movies of
It
all
just so
time,
happens
Repo,
I've
the
been reading
genetic
up on them a
opera.
little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at
You are a
Hogwarts.
doctor, so you'd
I
be...
believe we could use it to find hidden
You would be the person that
constellations.
signs the repo orders.
Ah, I had a...
You son of a bitch, you fucking tricked me.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with.
I don't care about any of this shit.
All right.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform.
Oh my god,
Something that
why
doesn't
do
people
I
know.
have to...
We'll know
You
it when
gave
we
me the
see it.
telescope, you explained to me what I needed to do. Why do you need to
Some say the
fucking...
locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
I'm pretty sure this is around the part where I quit, too. I think this mission pissed me off the first time as well.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am.
A freezer for me? Nah, I can't
Not
fit in a
that
freezer. I'm
creepy
too
out
big.
Here at night, is it?
If you're sure. I'll meet.
Oh, certainly.
I'm gonna liberate people from the freezer. That's what I'm gonna do.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Probably. Yeah, probably we'll go in the toilets afterwards. They'll all get a swirly after. The people will be happy that they're liberated from the freezers until they realize who liberated them.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Confirmed. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
Use the astronomy table. How do I use it?
Revelio.
Oh, like that.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
What the fuck is this shit?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Are you fucking joking me right now? Why is this happening right now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I stopped. Because this shit's pissing me off.
Is all about
I hate... Shut up.
and precision.
The car. Holy shit.
I was right about the tables. They really
I'm gonna
are
throw you off
gateways
this
to the
wall
far
in about a
stars,
second, and
just as
I
the
might
book said.
emit.
And
Oh, it's
your
Emmett.
contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the
To
beginning.
be fair, this does seem
You will
like something
find more
Emmett would do.
tables like this one throughout the
Lead me on
grounds
a
and
wild
forest,
goose chase
all
just to look at
beckoning
some
to be
stars.
discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh,
Yeah, but it's
and
pronounced the
about my
same.
old telescope, don't
Emit,
bother returning it.
about the same.
You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook
Yeah,
inscription.
it's the Indian Emmett.
I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
See, now you're having to add letters just to cope with the fact that you guys share the same name.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Oh, what you did is what
I'm glad that you received my owl.
the Harry Potter
You need to
Emmett
stay
did
low and remain
send me
quiet.
on a wild
Razzie,
goose chase to
what's
do
going
work
on?
for him.
Why are we all the way out here?
As promised,
He wants to map
I
the
did some
stars, and he wanted me to
investigating
do
find
all
out
that
what
work
Harlow
for
was
him.
up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Great. What do I need to do? A stealth mission now?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who the fuck is in Ignissa Wildfire or whatever the fuck that was? Where the hell did that person come from? Is that you? I thought your name was Oni or something.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
I wonder what that does.
Accio. Propendo.
That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Capulso.
That did it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Holy shit, man. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
there another box?
Revelio.
What the fuck, dude? Maybe I can...
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Oh, god damn it.
Depulso. Revelio.
Oh, maybe I'm too good at one.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Glacius.
This better not be...
Accio.
What? Yeah, this is even the right place.
Lumos. Accio.
Or is it?
Revelio.
Holy shit, dude. Hopefully this is right either. Whatever. I don't give a shit. What the fuck? That's definitely not the right way. There has to be something I'm missing over here. Or I just have weak legs and I can't make it. This jump.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe if I can... I flip this bitch on its side. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Yes. We got it. All right. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Got it.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
That's how it's fucking done. Of course, I can't move that. Why would I be able to cast magic while I'm crouched? That just doesn't make any sense, you know? Oh, I can... Stupid fucking game. Yeah, that's like 90% of my stream is saying, what the fuck? Or being pissed off at puzzles.
Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on now. Why in the hell? Why do I have to walk all the way around to a fucking window to move a box?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's a fucking piece of paper, dude. Oh, great. This piece of shit.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course, that doesn't work.
Revelio.
Why can't I unlock this? I know the damn spell to unlock this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This shit again. Still not enough. Hey, dumbass. I can raise the gate. You just have to walk in, you idiot.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Yeah, no shit. Don't tell me that I had to talk to her for that little sentence right there for her to actually come through. Hey, dumbass, get in. Get in, you idiot. You fucking dipshit.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
Wait, are you serious?
Depulso. Accio.
Fuck you, game.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I had to wait for you. I already know the spell. Why did I need you to come up here to cast that spell?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
I need you to shut up. You're
We'll need to be
useless.
careful once we get...
You literally made this whole thing way harder than it needed to be.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
know that hippogriff?
Yeah, some Hufflepuff chick has been raising it.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance.
I guess, but why are we bothering freeing that animal? I think there's more important shit, isn't there? Oh, you could run in through that door, but you couldn't run under the gate?
The roof. Somewhere.
I don't like that. This is why I pick Sebastian over that chick every time.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shit. Come on. Got it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
What's real fucked up is I have to glitch the damn box out just to be able to do anything.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Petrificus Totalis.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
What are you talking about right now? Oh, you're just gonna stand there? How about this? Bitch.
Something's not right here.
Go on. Go back to your little corner, bitch. Yeah, everything's fine. You just saw someone get absolutely fucking decimated in front of you. But everything's cool. Go back to your little spot. Dumbass.
No, there's nobody here.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knife.
Petrificus
Are you
Totalis.
there?
Fucking idiots.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, and I can unlock this one, of course.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? This has been easy as fuck. Been the easiest mission of my life. These guys are dumb as shit.
Hello, Hamora.
Take that, take that. I'm gonna rob these motherfuckers while I'm destroying them. Westport, yeah. Oh shit! You want some too?
Going home in a wooden box.
What are you talking about? I'm invisible.
Show yourself.
Jesus Christ, dude. They just show up ready to attack and there's nobody there. These guys are a little bit unhinged.
I had a break. Thought it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot
Stole it.
Oh shit, well that revealed me.
You feel a burning sensation?
Alright, you need to settle down. Because this is not going to go the way you want it to. See ya! And back to stealth.
Hello, Hamora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save
I don't
you
want
from
to
these
talk about
barbarians.
Deke.
Revelio.
He just leaves a pile of gold coins in the damn prison cell. I don't even think anybody's here.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Oh, welcome back, Oni, the most useless
Come
person
on.
on the face of the planet.
Hello, Hamora.
Hurry!
You better be bowing. Yeah. Well, get absolutely destroyed. How they even... Well, I guess I did kind of fuck up those last two. Good lord! Good thing their aim sucks.
Oh!
Hell, somebody using a Vada Kedavra is like dropping a hard R.
There's
Shit
the
just like
Hogwarts
stings
Express.
when you hear it.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I like how she's like mastered, how both of us have mastered flying hippogriffs in just like 2 seconds. I guess hearing a Vada Kedavra slaps you into reality and real quick and makes you tighten up fast. Alright, settle down. It's just a
It's
hippogriff.
incredible, isn't it?
I have a broomstick that flies faster than this. Hey, Jeremy.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
Oh no, I don't want to ever
I
talk to you
will
again.
say, I did not expect to see
I don't
him
like
cast the
you.
killing curse at us. He won't forget this.
I knew it. I knew
Be
it.
on your guard.
Second you heard that
Of
Avada
course.
Kedavra, you
What
locked
did the
in.
letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle.
I didn't
for
think
the
JS was
poachers.
streaming.
Enough
I
to
was
connect
waiting for him
Hallow
to,
the crimes.
but he never did.
I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweetie
Is that
knows
fine
a
chicken?
hippogriff.
Yeah, pretty
Of
much.
course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried.
Yeah, I
must go.
saw a bunch of people on
Seek me out
JS's
soon.
Discord. I
I
just,
shall have much to tell you.
with Marilyn, I didn't feel like dealing with it. I have her permanently like blocked and muted at this point. Because you can have as many conversations as you want with her. She just ends up saying the same shit, thinking the same shit. I think talking to her at all is just damaging to her. Shit, I got a damn. Can use my damn.
By Hallow. He may be able to
Hold up.
provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Marilyn, I think she's just self-centered and doesn't understand anything outside of herself.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber
I
to
mean,
discuss that?
everybody deals with death at a certain point. I don't think that
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement.
is necessarily her problem. I think she's just extremely self-centered, and she can't think of anyone being God but her.
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh shit!
Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
I don't even think I know who Russ is. But I don't know, man. Like, this is honestly, like, my for real opinion. Like, I think she just looks for attention saying that shit. She just really enjoys it. I mean, she's around talking. I'm not going to reveal who it is, because I'm like 90% sure I know who she's talking about, but I'm 99% sure she's misrepresenting everything that's being told to her in private. But she's claiming to have an Orthodox guy trying to convert her in DMs or whatever. And she's going to go for him, but in other chats she'll just say that she's playing around with other people. Oh, yeah. This is the thing with Rev. Like, he has a lot of scriptural knowledge. That's not going to change her mind. It's not. She doesn't give a shit about scripture. I've pushed her to the point one time where she just decided where she's not a Christian because she doesn't follow all the scriptures. She just thinks that it's part, that the scriptures that Christians have are just part of a greater revelation to all human beings. And that she has the true revelation. Hell. What was I doing? I don't even think she actually feels attacked. Well, I think she'll feel attacked no matter what is said. So there's literally no way of talking to her. And it's not really... I don't even really care. She's not... I ain't gonna fucking keep talking about her. I don't really give a shit about what she does. She makes her choices. She wants to live the way she wants to live, so kind of just have to let her do it. Not like anybody can force her. I have no reason to engage with her at all. Who the fuck is this? Oh.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
What's supposed to be fun? Is it? Oh, it's just a... And this is the thing, too. And this is probably the last little bit I'll say about her. I don't even like her as a person. I don't. She's a pretty terrible person on top of having really horrific theology.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
She's not a good person
Anything
at all.
to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
There's nothing anybody can do to help her.
And
She
I'll
makes her
not say a word
choices.
more. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I have no interest in
I won't give up.
trying to help somebody that is the
What
way
were
she
you
is
speaking about?
and has no
He's being
interest in
ridiculous.
changing at all.
Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Oh yeah, some
The
dark arts.
do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
Yeah, because you a bitch. I don't need information.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind. Confringo!
Aloha, Mora.
What in the fuck is going on?
My fingers have gone wrinkly.
What in the fuck? Good lord. Go work out or something. Get over yourself. Shit. You that depressed? Yeah, it's her extreme cope month. He's having a whole cope year right there. So I got a mission for the dark arts. What am I supposed to do now?
What are you up to now?
Was it just a conversation I need to have? All right, cool. I mean, I'll learn about a cadaver. Use that shit on some trolls or something. I'm already a fucking I'm like, that dude I ragdolled a few minutes ago. It had probably every bone in his body shattered. I also evaporated, or no, I disintegrated somebody. I don't think Avada Kedavra is that much. I don't think that's a super big deal for me to know. I don't know why Emmett has me doing that shit. I think these are just like conversations I'm supposed to have. I'll do those. You must be pretty far behind. Oh, he's gonna get a swirly at some point. He's just doesn't know it yet. I actually got to the point where I was about to push him off the fucking wall. He comes at me again with some of that weird astronomy bullshit again. I'm gonna throw his ass off a fucking wall. I'm gonna use his telescope to find it. I'm gonna steal his work.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Oh,
He
not
supposedly
you.
has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Shit, I
Mrs.
just
Bickle.
stumbled at some shit, huh?
Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is
This is a
Archie?
whole lot to just drop on me.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Alright, well, I guess
We'll
I'll find your fucking son.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Might as well. Nobody else is doing their jobs around here. There's no fucking,
going to do?
like, wizard cops you could tell this to.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
My head hurts. I think I sang too much.
Husband. What will I do?
I don't know, maybe.
When I took the letter we found to
Hey, you were
Officer
kind of
Singer,
already sick.
She told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
What up, Fredo?
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too
What
late.
the hell is happening?
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
And he also got super tired too. Like, he probably just overtired. I don't know. Cough drops give me a fucking headache. Why don't I use them very often? Oh, that what's it called?
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I forgot what I was saying though. But yeah, just don't like overstress yourself
I thought we
or
would have
overdo
found
stuff.
Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
I hope you do. I do hope you feel
Harlow
better.
that's pursuing him. I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yeah, that's true too. You do tend to get sick right around now. At least a little bit. So what did I fuck up that whole mission with that dude? He's not going to teach me the dark arts now because I said he didn't have to tell me if he didn't want to. What a bitch. I wanted to know. It's just like, you know, he didn't have to tell me if he didn't want to. What the fuck? Did you just use Expelliarmus on a fucking wolf, you idiot?
With that wolf pack.
What are you gonna do? Make his fucking teeth fly out of his mouth?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
I'm glad you can see these footprints.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I hope I didn't
wonder
accidentally
what
make this
Archie
chick
saw.
my best friend now because I didn't want to ask about
hope
some
he didn't see
fucking
Harlow
dark
kill his
arts that he
father.
didn't want to. Not
He
even the
would
dark
never
arts, some
overcome
family
it.
history that the dude didn't want to
At least not in any way I can imagine.
talk on his friend. It's whatever. I literally have powers to disintegrate people in an instant, so.
A fork in the road. We will
A
need
fuck in the
Revelio
road? What are
again.
you talking about?
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh,
I don't want to see a fuck in the
Harlow
road.
caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
What up, Stammy? I appreciate you. Damn, dude.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I
Well, let's
still
be
do.
real here. If there's anybody that
think
provides
those of us who have
retardedness to image
witnessed
streams,
death
it's probably
deserve some
Conflict.
comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Cat doesn't bring
I was with my
retardedness.
father
She's
when he
just
died.
very charming
My mother
person.
was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
And funny,
I still
which
see
is
him
strange
so
for a
clearly.
woman.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is
Accio.
What the hell is this chick talking about? I want to go back to Sebastian. She's talking about enormous dicks now. I don't want to be here. Get disintegrated, bitch.
Oh, forever.
Are you even trying?
Jesus Christ, dude. Chill out. All right, I appreciate you, Fredo. Have some good sleep, man. Charming is a nice way of saying deliciously retarded. I don't even know what that means.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
I need a definition.
You don't think he's...
Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Ah, fuck me.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Accio.
You're going to regret.
I'm gonna regret what? Nah, you're gonna regret this. Absolutely fucking destroyed.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'm just warming up.
Oh my god. So the definition to deliciously retarded is that face? Man, I'll take that definition, I guess. When something leaves a bad taste in your mouth, like it's delicious because you're retarded, but it ain't delicious. Or something. I don't know, I think I like the face, that face being the definition of it. Maybe that's just the tertiary definition. What in the hell?
Archie,
of course I can't unlock this.
How do you know who I am?
Use your special powers to unlock that.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
That face, the definition for that face, Cat, is... What was it?
Aloha, Mora.
You dug yourself a hole and are trying to get out of it. Kieran wanted to debate Cecil's mom. Is it deliciously retarded? It's just retarded. Maybe gay retarded. Retardedly gay. There we go.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Now that's what the first face is. The first face you used was the face that you use when somebody puts your hand on your shoulder at the urinal.
Oh, Archie!
Then I forgot how the conversation went.
Oh, you're safe.
Mother?
I probably made an innuendo and then you did that
Father's friends are in danger.
over something that you'd
I
said.
heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Because if somebody made that,
Mr. Filbert.
I think if that was the face that you made when somebody puts your hand on your shoulder at the urinal, that's Kieran's face.
You run inside.
Having the eye, like
Yes, Mother.
the wide-eyed tongue sticking out, that's means you kind of
Your
like a
husband's
little
friends
bit.
may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry,
More like the
Mrs.
face
Bickle.
after being lifeless on
My
the
father
floor.
used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help.
I mean, it depends on where you're at. If you're where Kieran's at and the gay bars and shit, it's probably an average thing to happen.
And why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Aren't you the student who ran all those...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
You literally have nothing, and you're never going to see me again. Your shop sucks.
Revelio.
All right, I think this is the last mission of the fall. So it's about to be winter, so there might need to do some of this side shit first. I don't want to talk to Deke. I do need to get a low of Mora 3, but I'll probably do that off stream. Alright, there's nothing to do. How long have I been playing it? I played a lot offline, just doing extra shit. Probably like 12 hours or so. Yeah, I like Kieran. He's not a bad dude. He's just really gay. He needs to stop. Come back to Christ. Hell, there's a way I could see how long I played this. But 4 of those hours is me being AFK because I was reacting to a couple debates. All right, about 17 hours. Well, JS is finally streaming. What time is it? Jesus Christ. That's a late ass stream. Oh, fuck you.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Holy shit. Alright. Hold on, we got my boy Sebastian real quick. Gotta do that now. How the hell do I get there? I'm just gonna follow the path. There's like a whole bunch of shit I didn't discover over there. And I know that's at the bottom floor because the Slytherin house is like under the lake or some shit.
I wonder why Madame could go.
I have almost all of these. I need to just do them. Where'd you go? Where the fuck did it go? Alright, fuck that. Hell, they got those damn adult Lego sets now. I thought about buying one once and saw how much it cost, and I was like,
Revelio.
Not only would everyone who comes to my house make fun of me for building a Lego set, but also spend a shitload of money to be made fun of. So I just never did it.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark
Hell, with
magic
inflation
forever.
now, I bet those
So the
fuckers are
more
like
we know
$100 and
about
something
Salazar
now.
Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Alright, dude, let's go. Teach me about a Kedavra.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
I won't lie, if I ended up buying any of the adult Lego sets, it would all just be the Harry Potter ones. Or the Witcher. Those are the two ones that I wanted the most. Hell, I still never beat The Witcher 3. I might actually stream that game at some point.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
Well, I don't know if I can actually
Do you have
stream
a
The
moment?
Witcher 3 now.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to
YouTube
now?
is super strict, and there's no, like, way of getting rid of all the random DJ and shit that's on
the
there.
Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd
$468, so, you know.
I suppose
yeah,
that makes sense.
It's like a whole fucking paycheck.
Just
Never mind.
Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something, and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium? He told you about that. He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Well, let's be real here. I guess the
been inside.
Hogwarts and the
Of
Lord of the
course
Rings, they are the people
I
that
only
would
know about it because of my
want to
favorite
spend that
aunt,
much, or wouldn't
Noctua.
care to spend that much money.
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very court. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
Well, I remember when I was a kid, like,
I see what you've done here.
my granddad
I
sat me
confess,
down one day.
You've
He was like,
convinced
all right,
me. I didn't think it possible.
I know you
Very
like
well.
Legos.
I shall tell you what
play
I
with them too much.
Fetch
You're going to have to
Sebastian, I'll
graduate to something better. And then he started buying me, like,
I
model
hope
car kits.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
I used to build the shit out of those.
Braziers grant access
Get
to
mad
the
at them and
scriptorium.
then stop.
Now you're You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Repair it.
Go ahead and do that.
Relief of a person
I already know I'm
facing
going to have
snake.
to.
That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Full send in the Lego thing.
I can't
Well, you
believe
know,
I'm doing this.
if you're doing that, you could probably stream that shit. People would actually...
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Because I don't build
Between the
Legos,
2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
but I do
Between
watch
the 2
people
of
build
us,
Lego shit.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Lumos.
difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
What the
Aunt
hell?
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
What are you talking about? Practice to solve it.
That didn't
Dude.
sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
You get Rivendell, Mosman's going to be all over that damn stream. If you let him up on like a panel or anything, depending on what time of day it is, I'll probably that's like the easiest shit for me to fall asleep to. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, there's matching symbols. Wait, I found them!
It's looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by
Yeah, Mosman
Slytherin.
disappears and comes back. What am I supposed to do?
And there are symbols on the dial.
There's symbols on the dial. No shit, you motherfucker. Why don't you two actually do something useful? Symbols at the gate.
Lumos. Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Like right as you said that, they say that. All right, there we go. Let me imprint that in my head real quick. Looks like a dog and weird square. Dog, weird square. All right.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Hey.
Confringo.
All I heard was
Lumos.
rewards. Keep going.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Triangle and duck. No, that's not that one. Circle and snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
That's not it. What?
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
That's not it either. What the fuck was the difference?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo. Ominous.
Oh, what was the
aunt
thing?
wanted to change
Was it-
your family's traditions.
I think it was a duck at the
did.
bottom.
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I don't remember what the other one was. It was like a weird triangle. Was a duck at the top and triangle?
Every dial seems
Holy
to be
shit.
getting more difficult.
I have to go look
But we've
back.
made it this
Yeah.
far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
Okay, so it's duck at the top and triangle. Okay. There. Yeah, Sweater,
Excellent
this is the
We're another
thing.
step closer to the scriptorium.
I'm terrible at puzzles, even if they're simple.
Lumos.
I have the memory of a damn goldfish.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your
This is the way my memory works.
But
I
I
can
know what to
remember
do.
things.
It's going to be difficult.
But it's all jumbled up. Like, I remembered the shapes. I remembered them in the opposite order.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone.
Yeah, no shit.
My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open.
Let's cast
That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
Did he just ask me
Wish
to...
we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
Lumos. This is different. Whoever you
I mean, we ain't
cast
got
it
a
on
choice,
would have
dude. Just
agreed to
cast the
it
damn
first.
curse.
It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
I don't know how to cast the curse, you idiot.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the
Just teach me the
Cruciatus
damn
again.
curse.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that.
Yeah,
yet he's
fuck
left
that.
us
Just
no
teach me.
choice. I don't yearn to follow
we
in
ain't doing
Noctua
that.
Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Oh, well, just teach me
I
it
want
and
to learn
you
the
cast
curse,
it on.
but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
So wait, you have to cast it. Why wouldn't you have to cast it on the door? Why do you have to cast it on me? This actually doesn't make any sense now that I thought about it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm good.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio! Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Hold on, let me drink this 1,000-year-old beer.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later.
It is
For
true.
now,
Everything
I
does
say
have
we explore
consciousness.
this room.
Proven by Professor McGonagall turning her
Breathtaking.
desk into a pig and back.
Don't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
So maybe I
Could
was.
have died. We must
Maybe
swear
my logic
never
was off.
to do this again.
Alright, see you, fucker button.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic
Dude,
again.
we only got one of the curses. We gotta
Understood.
figure out the other two.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. I'll see you the next time we need to learn a curse. Yeah, and all animals in this world also have consciousness because what was it? Something I fucking read because I'm a fucking nerd, but like anything that is capable of using magic has a level of consciousness, and all animals have the ability to cast magic to some level. I don't know. The lore is a damn mess. Hell, I've been I actually didn't know that they are making a TV show, Harry Potter, and I was like, oh fuck, that sounds cool. They can make it more accurate to the books, and it'll be better. And I looked who was writing it and what's going on with all that shit, and then fucking my boy Snape over. I thought it was going to be badass. I was like, man, you know, they could get some of the characters that played, you know, Harry and Hermione and all those people. They could get those people to play like their parents or something. It would be cool. There's all kinds of things they could do with the show, and then it's just a lot of horse shit. Yeah, Snape is black. He doesn't even have long hair or anything. He doesn't look anything like Snape. Like, this is the thing, too. Harry Potter in the book have characters who are black, who are, you know, like main, you know, pretty cool, badass. Why are you doing that to Snape? Like, why? It just makes no sense. Just fucking with it, just to fuck with it. I don't even care about race or whatever. But what I care about is the story being held true to what it is, and like Snape's a greasy, black, long-haired, super pale, run-of-the-mill Slytherin dude. Like you could make Hermione black, and it would not fuck with me as much as making Snape black. It doesn't make any sense at all. I was actually gonna be. I saw that show and I was like getting excited. I was like, hell yeah, dude! They can do this shit. They can make Snape the asshole that he was originally. There's all kinds of possibilities. They can make this a lore accurate show. They can make it cool and badass, and then they fuck it. They just immediately fuck it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it wouldn't fuck with me if Hermione was black on there, but it wouldn't. It's just not as big a deal. It'd still be a big deal. It'd still be something that if I saw, it would be a sign of that show. Probably not going to be good, but like Snape specifically. And I don't know. I guess it's about the same. It just offends me more because Snape was always my favorite character.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with
I like that he
Lodgok,
was the
the
greasy,
goblin I
nerdy
mentioned
kid
before.
that was
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close
pretty
once,
badass,
but they had a falling out.
and an asshole.
You believe he can be trusted?
Yeah.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
But it doesn't really make any
Supposing
sense to
he
race swap
can be
anybody in there
Will
anyways.
he help us get to
Because
Ranrock?
ultimately there
I
are
retrieved
characters
the stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock
that are in the
order to
book that were
regain
black
his
that were
confidence.
pretty
You have been busy. Let's hope
cool
your
character.
efforts result
that
in
I
our
don't understand
learning
why they had to
something
change
about
shit.
Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that
But
helm
they,
will
I
yield
mean,
some answers.
And also the fact that they just want to
Ranrock is
forget
searching for something.
like
feared as
racism, I
much.
guess. It's kind of
I've
stupid.
heard an unusual
Just pretend
amount of
racism
activity.
never existed.
Goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Yeah, true. You could race swap the Weasleys.
My
Just
former
a
residence,
bunch
yes.
of black dudes
That
with ginger
castle
hair.
is also the location of your next trial.
I know what you mean.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
It's just extra offensive because I like Snape.
Descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
This is not what I wanted. Where's the fucking place? Oh, I have to wait for the thing to update. Can I go now? Oh, there's just no quest now. Guess let's go talk to Deke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'm here. What do you want?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What in the fuck is this? I don't remember this.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beast, as Deke was saying.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave.
That sounds awful.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke...
I
understand.
I guess I'll go find Tobbs, no? Lord, this fucking map. Ugh. My owl elf. I don't know what you mean.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Oh, yeah. He is kind of my... I guess he is my owl. I don't really have any owls or any pet. What the fuck? Stop it. Why are you so strong?
Confringo!
Okay. Didn't want to do that.
Confringo! Glacius!
Oh my lord.
Accio! Confringo! Defender!
What the fuck is that? I know it was a spider, but why does it have to be that damn big?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago.
What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on?
Confringo!
Shit. I should have went to down.
Defender! Accio!
Actually, I need to like switch up my gear. Problem I'm getting fucked up. Would you stop?
Confringo. Glacius.
You said own? Oh, you did say own. I don't know why. I read that as owl. It is what I mean. Like, I remember things. Like, I'll read something and I'll remember it wrong. I reassemble shit in my head. I mean, yeah, I can usually get like 10, 15 people watching if I put the stream in Discord. It's the thing, the most views I got was when I was doing like random, like the drama streams. The drama streams were getting like 30 or 40. It was actually kind of crazy. I think it was just all the drama people trying to see if I was talking shit about them. Which I don't need to make a stream for that. I just talk shit about them out in the open.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
I actually had, I think the most that I had was about 40 on, like a fucking shit. Quit! What are you doing? Motherfucker! Are you kidding me right now? I just got kicked off the ledge by a bunch of damn spiders. The most I got was from like a Charlie Kirk stream that I did a few weeks after everybody had really stopped talking about it. Just because I was, forgot what happened. I wasn't really talking about the Charlie Kirk stuff. It was more of the effects of what happened to it. A lot of people watched that and came in there and spurred out a little bit, and I just went on a banning spree. It was fun. Then after that, people kept finding the stream after it was done and kept trying to talk shit to me. And the comments too. So I was just correcting them and then banning them.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
Well, see ya.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo.
I think that a lot of the shit that happens, because I used to do YouTube a lot when I was like in my teens, and the thing about it is it's just a ebb and flow of viewership. Sometimes you'll get a lot. Some of my videos in the past got like 10,000 views randomly. There were sometimes I would stream on Twitch and I'd get like just 30 or 40 people watching just by me posting a video of me announcing that I'm streaming. It's just consistency. Oh my lord, why is there so many?
Glacius. Defender.
Mother. Stop. Oh my lord. Ooh, my fuck. Shit. All right, there. Damn.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Earlier, did the curse have to specifically be the Cruciatus curse? Because, you know, other curses technically, like, come from... Yeah, it had to be specifically that. That's what he was saying before I went to the door. I mean, you had some streams, Emmett, where you were having, like, 30 or 40 people on there. A lot of the thing about that, though, is with the drama shit, the majority of the views that you get doing that is people that just want to know what kind of shit you're talking.
Confringo.
So they can either go back and send a clip that's clipped out of context to people so they can start more drama. So they can, it's just like a just a self-fueling thing. The best way to do drama is just one done. That's it. Well, JS averages around about 14 to 20. And that's when he was getting raids all the time from Easy and stuff.
Oh no. I have a feeling that
Well,
house
Tob is dead.
Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Tobbs.
Revelio.
And there's something about JS's community. There are people there that are drama people. They're just not like... They're not the drama people that, are like the average people in, around, you know, the whole Dusty sphere, I guess. They're more of the, drama people from, what's his name? Anton or something, I don't remember. But there's somebody that he used to have come on his stream a lot that was fairly big drama channel. And they kept getting raided over to JS's, and now some of them stay. And some of them have become a part of the Dusty sphere too because of that. Like, what's her name? Amanda something. Okay, you probably needed it. Well, this is the thing I don't think like very low level, low tier drama streamers understand, is that there are big drama streamers. And the reason that they got big is because they're good at what they do. They don't just make shit up. They have evidence to show everything that they are talking about. So those kinds of drama streamers who just like starting shit and talking shit, but actually conduct themselves in a way that provides evidence to all their claims, they build big communities. And when that happens, and this is the thing too, they stomp on the little streamer. If you're a drama streamer and you're trying to get into that type of space, what's going to end up happening is eventually you're going to run into one of these people. You're going to catch the interest of them. And they're going to stomp you out if you don't got your shit straight. Well, Tectone, he's more of a, you know, video game streamer that just talks shit. I'm talking about, and there have been cases where these people sometimes make shit up or just go with whatever's being said. Like, what's his name? I can never remember his name because I didn't watch his stuff very often. He's like this British, I think his name is Chud Logic, I think is his name.
That table looks familiar.
He's the drama
Seems like
streamer
back at
that
the entrance
if,
to the
you know,
cave. Tobbs's master is awful.
if he catches a whiff of you and he can find something that he can prove on you, he's going to make videos about you for a while and use you for content. And right now, that whole big sphere of drama has been kind of caught up with Twitch bullshit. So they're not, the eye of Sauron is not on those little people right now. But if stuff starts to dry up and there's nothing really to do, like, they'll get cannibalized. Yeah, Chud Logic is a super weird, degenerate dude that has people around him that feed him information that's accurate and they can prove it. And even Destiny was pretty much all drama when I was around that. There were debates and stuff, but the majority of that shit was just drama. And like, just because the drama surrounding him has gotten bigger doesn't mean that it wasn't always like a thing that was happening. It's just gotten to a different level where there's like legal consequences for some of the shit he did.
What's this? A child
Shit.
wandered to death.
Nope. Torture a burning enemy.
Oh, this day's gone on.
Yeah, when Keemstar started doing the drama shit, I actually stopped paying attention to him because this is the like back in the Halo 3 and days, I used to watch him.
What's going on here?
I think the guy was named Robot, and there's somebody else. And what they do is just troll people online. He's the category of, and Chud Logic is too. Those two are just the people that enjoy it because it's funny.
That we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Like, this is the thing about... Alright, I don't know what you're doing here, but you can go. But the thing about,
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Confringo. We could listen him.
Sounds like a lot of work. You don't know who you're playing with.
It does sound easier.
Confringo. Defender.
And like Keemstar, when he used to do that trolling shit too, he used to start drama with people so he'd grow his channel. He's probably the first person who was really big for doing that kind of shit. And, you know, kind of burned bridges for him, and he ended up getting banned and shit.
You can't stop
But
Ranrock's rebellion.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts.
alright, I don't need to look at you.
Arrogance.
Back to the bench.
Well, there's also, what's it called?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, I don't remember what I was saying, but ultimately, like, if your past isn't squeaky clean and you're really good at defending everything that you say, you know, you've never talked about your personal life, you've never had a fucking Facebook account or anything.
Could simply manage to
I mean,
bring me the child.
You really shouldn't get involved in drama shit.
If you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve
If you don't have a
the
resilience to it,
container, I
you're
spent
emotionally
months and
unstable and
countless
incapable
ministry
of
favors tracking.
taking just the mild, most pettiest criticism,
Aboard the
because people
carriage.
run you off
My
quick.
options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not
A lot of
acquired
people think they're
enough power
immune to
here?
that shit too, but
I allowed you to tunnel under my family
they're
home.
not.
Allowed me? You are here.
Most of the
only
low-tier
because
drama
you
people are
descended from a
over
keeper
emotional soul
and may at
boys.
some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special
Why do
words
I?
you want me to
Okay,
pass
I
on
get
to
it.
your mum?
Awesome, you're such a cool dude. I'm about to obliterate you in like 2 seconds.
Glacius. Defender. I've never seen this
Whoops.
magic.
Well, he's a chicken.
Nice of you to stop by.
There you are. What an unfortunate end to you.
Accio.
That's just the beginning. Not your best at intruder.
You die for that.
Flash
of inspiration. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
made a grave mistake. I'll get you for this.
Accio.
Finish me.
Confringo. Glacius.
Ah, how delightful.
Accio. Glacius. So close. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio.
What the hell happened? Okay. So y'all saying you should be a drama like, oh, I'd never recommend it. Yeah, I would say, Cat, probably you tick every box to probably you shouldn't be a drama streamer. Like so this is the thing about me too. Like I couldn't be a drama streamer because I would just go complete scorched earth on anybody and everybody immediately. I wouldn't be able to farm drama. I'd get pissed and I'd just drop everything all at once. And to be a good drama streamer, you gotta like slow, you gotta like have an IV of that shit. You gotta drip that fucking content.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it.
Is that a damn train?
Magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Bro, what are we supposed to do? Find a picture?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh. But, something else, second. Try not to delete any actually valuable shit. And like, oh, that's where, what you're saying, Kat, that's where a lot of the low, like, a lot of the low view count streamers, drama streamers that are trying to climb up in that's what they do. They just go after the people in their chats.
Professor
And
Rookwood,
if you can't
the
actually
goblins and dark
snowball
wizards
that
who've
into
overrun your
anything,
castle are
then you
digging
won't
for
succeed.
stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival,
Yeah.
a goblin in
That
his
right
vault
there
was
is
wielding a powerful magic,
the kind of
they
shit,
have
what you're
somehow
saying, Kat, is what they'll use,
cannot
and they'll just
be.
continuously
And, sir,
repeat like it's some sort
they
of
know
dunk
you were
on
a
somebody.
keeper.
Like,
Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where
and
I
they'll
need to
take
go.
it dead serious.
power you
They'll
stand
actually
to
think
wield
that
must
somebody's a
first
piece
be
of shit
fully
because they rented a green bar.
The trials will
Even
ensure
if they
that.
did or
Power
didn't.
without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ran.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
All right, I'll see you, Fig.
Protego!
I would join you if I could.
All right, shut up,
I
Fig.
shall await
I already
you.
know. Yeah. No, you guys probably know. You've probably seen the same type of shit I have. Like, all that shit is like real shit they'd say.
Confringo.
What in the fuck is going?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it! I didn't fucking clean out my inventory. Holy shit. Did I fucking bug the game out? Shit, I can't do anything though. I bugged it, but doesn't matter. What am I supposed to do with this?
Revelio.
I can't see it anymore. What the fuck? What? Or what's the button to fucking see where I need to go? I completely fucking bugged it now. What did I do? Well, okay, here we go. Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay, I think I see now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I get it now.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out.
Yeah,
of
no
it.
shit.
Perhaps the archway is the answer.
I see. I understand now.
Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Oh, of course.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there we go. Alright, that was easy. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. There. Guys can't let K2 go because Goat Gang leader pardoned his loss.
Proceed to the left here, but
I don't know who that is, so I'm guessing that's a joke that I wasn't around for. That's found a cool hat, a lobster smoking a cigarette. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh my fucking... Cat sang 69 songs in a month. Hell, that's not a coincidence at all. I don't know what exactly it means, but it's definitely not a coincidence. Oh my lord, what am I supposed to do?
Confringo.
Was that it? It is true. Kinda has you there. What am I supposed to do?
Confringo. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of
What
thing
far
has
wall?
repositioned the archways in the past.
Yeah, I've shot the damn thing 100 times. It doesn't do anything.
Revelio.
Oh, but it does do that. Fuck, man.
Confringo. Protego.
I think the description says it's a crawfish, but it's a lobster. Yeah, I don't know if I could trust a place that mixes those two things up.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Hell, you might end up ordering it and end up being a damn crab on there.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
What in the hell? Yay! I can't see him. Still can't see him. There you are. Stupid fucker. What does this do? There's nothing here. But I can't do this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. That didn't do shit. I don't think that did a damn thing. Wait. Did it? Yeah, okay. What now? Whatever. Don't do that. I get motion sick. Fuck you. God, that fucked with my head.
Confringo.
I'm restoring all these statues just in case. I don't trust them.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
What? What are you talking about right now?
Protego. Accio.
Son of a bitch. The hell is that? There. I guess I'll look. What the hell? Ah, there it goes. Yeah, that's a crawfish. Yeah, that's 100% a crawfish. Yeah, I guess it's cute. I don't know. I don't see cute. The thing, this is the thing about me and hats, right? I grew up, everyone telling me, don't wear caps all the time, it's gonna make you bald. And I ended up being bald anyways. So, I have a deep resentment for caps. It also doesn't help that my head is way too big to fit in any cap. Which also, oh my lord! Which also increased my fucking hatred for him. Stop it! Why are you invisible now? You were visible, you piece of shit. What the fuck? You know, I keep forgetting I have these damn plants. What happened to the other dude? Did he throw himself off the edge or something? Oh, fuck me. You bitch! Destroy an orb as it's charging up. How do I do that? You motherfucker, dude. Watch. Okay, that's... I can't see. What the fuck is hitting me? Holy shit, dude. That's nice. Alright, so that can't be dodged. I can't destroy that. Oh, I see, I get it. I get it. Another one? All right, you gonna just keep going? You're not gonna even fucking do anything else? This is it? Shit.
Confringo! Glacis! Confringo! Confringo!
Are you ever gonna use another orb now that I figured it out? Fuck. There we go.
Glacis! Defendo! Confringo!
What a relief.
To be fair, Cat, I think you look pretty cool in anything. Alright, that's enough simping for the night.
Confringo!
I'm sorry. How much? What is that? Is what I just did the equivalent of putting my hand on your shoulder at the urinal? Alright, now we got a memory. That gives me time to go get a fucking drink.
To hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
That don't sound good. Hell, I know somebody who could use that if it works.
Isadora.
Oh, so is that what Ranrock has got? Is the pain of a bunch of people?
I took his pain.
It looks like he's leaking.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Hey, we can help, what's his name's sister. It's apparently she has an uncurable curse. Looks pretty nice to me. Alright. Thank God I already opened that.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
What's up, Neve? Or Nahim?
How
whatever.
do you do? I must say that I was
Nine-
not entirely surprised to
Can't
learn that a
pronounce that
student
fucking shit.
had been completing the trials.
You put this shit in English.
I've
What the
always
fuck
believed
is this?
Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
You're the whitest
Pleasure to
Nahim I've
meet
ever
you as
seen.
well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
All right, cool. Now it's winter. So now I don't know what happens in the game. This is where I stopped. Pretty sure I stopped a little bit before this. But hell, I don't know if I should say this. I'm kind of exposing myself. Oh, I do have an owl. Anyways. This is how I'm, like, if you don't believe that my brain works in a really weird and retarded way, I had been looking for a can of chili that I had bought for probably about 2 or 3 weeks. I had no idea where it was. I couldn't find it anywhere because it's not where I would normally put it. And I thought, well, I guess I just left it at the store. I just found it. It was in the back of my refrigerator. I don't know how the fuck it got there. What possessed me to put a can of chili in the fucking refrigerator?
Another house.
The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks
All right,
I've set
Bombarda.
forth, speak to me after class.
I actually may have played up until this point because I remember having this spell.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Put your TV remote in the fridge before. Yeah, this is my thing. Like, I probably, if I can't find something, I should just always look in the refrigerator. I should just always do that. But for some reason, that's just not what I do.
Wish I could have studied here when Elizabeth Ball was headmistress. Rated her religious of all time. I read 1,000 magical herbs.
Like, the shit that where I put stuff actually gets even crazier when I drink. Like when I drink, sometimes I'll make myself like a sandwich or something. And, you know, being drunk, I think, and not remembering, I would have already thought that I had ate the sandwich. But sometimes, like I found a sandwich in the middle of the kitchen floor before. I found a sandwich in the bathroom before. I found a sandwich out on the porch, getting eaten by ants before when I was walking out to go to work one day. Like, you can't trust me with a damn sandwich when I'm drinking, apparently. I just leave those shit. I leave that shit everywhere.
At least 1,000 times.
I remember one time a few years ago,
What are you up to now?
I had bought a new pack of cigarettes, and I had thought I had put them at my desk where they always were sitting. They were always there. I just pick them up right before I'd go to work back then. But I couldn't find them. Had no clue where they were. And I'd gotten so drunk the day before that I couldn't remember like mostly the whole night. And when I finally found them, they were in the back of my closet. Don't know why. Have no clue. I need to go capture a fucking frog. I'm not gonna search that for myself. I'm just gonna Google where they're at. Jesus Christ. It's around here somewhere. This one, I think.
Be quiet.
Yeah, this doesn't look like the right place. Yeah, this is a thestral spot place. Yeah. Well, that was wrong. Oh, there we go. It says it right there. Hell, the most terrifying thing I ever did one time was I got drunk, and I guess I put a soda in the freezer because it was too warm. I wanted it to be cold. What do you want? What do you want?
Dying, are we?
I'm trying to catch toads here.
Won't be stopped.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! I won't rest. Accio!
Okay. What was I talking about? Shit, I lost it. Oh, I put a soda in the freezer when I was super drunk. And I woke up in the morning to a fucking explosion. It blew like the damn freezer open and everything. That's when I figured out you don't put canned shit in the freezer. Took me a while to discover that. I was about 30 when I figured that out. What am I doing? I'm trying to fucking catch this shit. Fucking thing. Oh my god.
Levioso!
There, purple frog.
Assignment's all finished.
See, the biggest thing for me, especially when I started to read a lot of theology shit, it's like I had to put notes and everything so I could keep up with it and memorize portions of it. And it took me a while to get good at it. So now I have all those other notes and these older books that I had read before. They're just absolutely worthless. I can't even understand what the fuck I was talking about in these notes. Or why I even put the note in the book. Because once I figure out good ways of, like, keeping information, I don't even remember why I use the old retarded ways that I used to.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
Oh,
I found
shit.
something.
I gotta learn Avada Kedavra? Alright, give me my spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it all the
The
time.
exploding charm, as you might suspect,
Yeah,
can
I don't
hurt
care.
people.
I literally
Use caution
make
when
people
casting it.
disappear. I disintegrate them.
I will, Professor.
Yeah, whatever.
I
We'll,
will hold
okay.
you to
Oh yeah,
that
I'll
promise.
do it responsibly.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now,
All right, time to replace that with that. Wait, this is the wrong. I'll replace that with that.
into practice, shall we?
Bombarda.
Excellent one.
Shit.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
What was I doing? I'm getting a new spell. Oh, what time is it? 6. What is today? It feels fucking Thanksgiving fucked me up. Cause like the way that I work, like they let me go so early, I didn't even feel like I went to work. So I was like, I feel like I should be going back to work tomorrow in the morning. Or not in the morning, but in my morning, which is around 4:30 p.m. And on a Sunday.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary.
Wait, isn't that
not
like a
to fear
lore
it.
break? I thought
That's
that
why we had to use Crucio to gain
I
access
thought they
to
were
the
invented
scriptorium.
after
He
Hogwarts.
didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was
I thought there
afraid
was like
of the power
3
of dark
wizards that
magic.
invented those spells like after Hogwarts.
It was hard to do.
I don't know.
But casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
Hey, dude, I just figured out
plan
something
to
to save
search
Anne,
for this
too. I
relic,
gotta fucking
but
get
I
rid
don't
of this
think we
shit.
should
I have
tell
too much
anyone.
shit in my inventory. I just remembered
Especially
that.
Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
Yeah,
I'm glad
fuck
you
Ominous.
agree.
We don't need him.
When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Cool.
And don't feel sorry for him.
I don't feel sorry for anybody ever. I've never felt sorry for anybody in my entire life.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
What?
Ominous. We were just
Oh,
about
dramatic
to get some
reveal.
air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
You're a gaunt,
No,
you
I
stupid
didn't.
fuck.
I
Like, do
said
you
I
even
understood you
understand what
wanting
you're...
that.
I don't even know
I'd
who you
never
are,
swear
but
to
like...
give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not
Here's the
to
thing.
stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Your family gets pretty
I'll be
fucked
on
by
my
the end
way.
of it. Just saying. I don't know how this dude... Like, this dude's family... I don't understand how this...
I am not letting this go.
Like, this dude being blind would have fucked with him. Being part of the Gaunt family. I don't really... this don't make any sense. They
Sebastian
broke the
meant
law.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Here comes the lore drop. Fuck it. What
I knew
happened?
his parents died.
I wanna
but
know.
never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid
You were way too damn nice to be a
anything
damn
to do with that
Slytherin.
spellbook.
And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention to anything that you said, so I still have no idea what happened to Sebastian.
Those references in the book seem promising.
So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you didn't say
Everything
shit
with
that mattered.
Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
It would mean a lot.
I don't know you. I've had 2 conversations with you. All right, what else? What is it? What else is there to do? Oh, before I do anything, I need to clean out my fucking inventory. Alright, we got a shitload of good stuff now. That's the thing that pisses me. That's not even better. Actually, about the same. Yeah, the same. Okay, we can't keep it looking like that. I thought there was a better robe. Yeah, this is like way better. Actually like the way that looks too. Oh, I may have to stop in a minute. What am I doing? I'm gonna go sell this shit. What the hogs made to sell this shit? That's what I'm doing. I gotta keep my memory straight. I'm gonna have to check something real quick. I'm gonna sell this shit. I'm gonna have to check something real quick. This may end up turning into a climactic spurg out at the end of this stream. We'll find out in a minute.
What will I do without her?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I need a bigger fucking inventory, dude. This is...
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
I can buy stuff again.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's see. What do I need? There's stuff for the... Actually, pots and stuff that I need for other shit later.
What do we have here? Hey guys.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Yeah, I want that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I want the one... Okay, well, I'm broke already.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, let me go check on something real quick. I'll be right back.
breakfast tacos, and it was like
All right.
atheist versus me, and
There is no Spurg out. Damn, however, I think. What is JS doing right now? Let's see what he's talking about.
I was going through fine tuning and stuff. That was actually
Yeah, just don't tie your YouTube to whatever's active in the channel or in the yeah.
And also, Mel is permabanned in the Discord. I kicked Mel last night when he threatened to report the server, and then he sent me like 20 messages privately about these are the TOS violations you broke, and you guys are all criminals because you're telling a woman to rate herself on a scale of 1 to 10 and blah blah blah, all this stuff.
Wait, what crime is that?
I don't know.
Okay, it's just gay shit. Anyways.
I better go.
Hell, now I'm fired up. Now I'm ready to argue. Now I'm going to have to... I'll probably go ahead and review a debate now. I think I've done... Because I'm... The only thing I want to do is get that damn new curse, but... I gotta wait on that bitch to get his shit together. The only problem is... What do you want to argue about then, Cap? Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna start doing side shit and reacting to the debate, because there are a bunch of side shit that's popped up now. Yeah, that's the problem, Kat. I think me and you would end up agreeing the entire time. The only debate that I really want to react to, though, is a red pill debate. That's the one left that I actually want to
Pardon me?
Hello.
talk
Is there
about.
something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood.
A lot of the modern day
I have an
debate ones I
exciting
don't
business
really give a
proposition
shit
for you.
about.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
This Hufflepuff acting like a damn
the less fortunate.
Slytherin right now.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to...
I can try.
Alright. I don't like talking to this
Our
woman.
spotted
Anyways,
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
is the red pill harmful? No, I don't. I actually...
Forest for Booba-Tubas.
Like, that debate just ended
I
up
hope it's worth the risk.
being Marte kind of conceding pretty quickly, and then like going off of what red pill originally meant before it was taken over by a bunch of retarded male feminists. That debate isn't super interesting because Marte would even agree with a lot of my criticisms of the red pill. Most people that are rational do. It's that breadwinner debate. This is the thing. Timu Tate. He's not good at debating, but he is entertaining to listen to.
Having none of your nonsense. Is that you, Royland?
Yeah, like the. Yeah, I was talking about. I thought you meant like the Marte, and I forgot who else was debating that debate on Speaks channel. That one, that debate itself, there's not really anything to really dig into. From what I remember, they kind of just make the same criticisms and agree with what I say. Geo did that breadwinner debate. Here, let me go see real quick. Forgot. I think he was doing it with that amputee guy that's at Terry Act all the time. And that's not me making fun of him because he's literally an amputee. That's his username. Yeah, angry amputee versus Geoverse, that one. Here, I'll go ahead and get it started setting up. There's also that First Amendment auditing increases domestic P, which is, terrorism, whatever. But I don't know, that debate wasn't super interesting to me just because it's like the arguments from both sides of that were just they were just repeating themselves over and over again and using hypotheticals to repeat themselves. Which is the thing, people will underestimate Kieran because 99% of the time when he's on like VK and debating and stuff, he is drunk. So he just doesn't understand what people are saying to a certain extent when he's debating. So he says wild shit. But when he's sober and he's locked in, he can actually debate. But that debate him and Original Vintage did, it was more kind of like my debate with Mango. It kind of just one person argument was not being refuted and kept going around in circles. I might not even end up finishing this debate. Now I'm getting to that point where I'm kind of tired. I think I'm just gonna listen to the debate. I'll do all the side shit later on my own. I got plenty of stuff to do by myself now, which is kind of the reason I was streaming the story so long, because I wanted to be able to just play by myself casually a little bit. What in the hell? What in the fuck did I do? What the fuck happened? There we go. All right. So this debate is Geoverse and Angry Amputee. I don't really know Angry Amputee. He might be around circles that I just hadn't seen him in. But Geoverse is kind of like the joke is he's Timu Tate. What he needs to shave his damn head, or maybe that's just the brick on the wall. I don't know. But I didn't really watch the beginning of it because I was at work, and when I'm at work, I just kind of come in and out of streams and barely pay attention to them. But I am kind of interested in how the beginning was, because the ending was just disastrous. The ending was just Geoverse getting absolutely obliterated. I don't know if that's just the way the whole debate went or what. Now, before I start, I'm going to see if JS is talking about something interesting.
When JS joined is when you kind of started pushing into that, but you were pushing a little harder. But at some point, she shut out the conversation.
Yeah, they're still talking about Maryland. I don't care about Maryland. Anyways, see how this goes. And I'm muted.
Here on the Speakeasy Show, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. This is where logic meets passion. If you're new here, the format is simple. Each debater gets 10 minutes for opening statements, followed by a 5-minute uninterrupted rebuttal. Then we open the floor for a full hour of back and forth debate before wrapping it up with a 5-minute closing statement from each side. After that, we'll spend 30 minutes answering your questions from the chat. I will drop.
And before it even gets started, go ahead and give a definition for breadwinner. Okay, why is this happening? Why is my fucking computer going retarded right now? So, there is two definitions to it, right? And I think what Geoverse ends up using is primary earner, like earns the most. And what the definition of breadwinner is just a person who earns money to support a family. And by that definition, men and women have both been the breadwinners for families throughout the entire course of history. Like, women have helped men when they're working at home in farms to support family. So it wasn't always just men. Men do provide, like, the most laborious work. Like, they do the hard labor within relationships. If you wanted to say that men should be the primary providers of hard labor within a relationship, then sure. But anyway, we'll just let him go.
A live Q&A in the chat in a few moments that you can put your questions into, but the super chats, PayPals, and Cash Apps will be getting priority, and if they fill up the whole 30 minutes, that means your question may not get answered. So if there's a question you really want to make sure gets asked, make sure to send it in via super chat or Cash App or PayPal. Once the formal debate is done, we open the door channel for can be debate streaming his in the streaming, and with Sharp you'll start the
breadwinner in a... Hello, everyone. I'm here to prove that women can be the breadwinner in a traditional relationship. First, I would say that this cannot be a claim without a couple being married, which I would assume my opponent would agree. Traditional marriage.
And something else I'm thinking about too is that can a woman be the breadwinner? I'm just like the can part of the prompt is probably the biggest issue for Geoverse to kind of deal with, because this prompt, the can, by default, like whatever argument amputee is going to make, he can, like, it's not hard to argue can.
Is defined as a union that follows the historical norms, customs, and social structures of a specific culture and society, involving a man and a woman, typically for the purpose of establishing a family. Traditional relationship is defined as traditional gender roles, where the man is the primary provider and decision maker, and the woman is a homemaker and caregiver. I would say it is a marriage between a man and a woman coming together to become one flesh before God, which we will end up as a nuclear family, none of which says anything about breadwinner. Once a couple gets married, it becomes their money, not his or hers. Everything becomes one. When my wife and I got married, our vows involved promise to love, honor, and cherish through better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, until death do us part. Still nothing about breadwinner.
Which, by the way, this is something that I've been figuring out as I've been researching. There's actually, within a marriage, you shouldn't be taking a vow before God. Like in that, like this is just something I've thought was normal, but actually isn't. You have vows in front of God with the marriage is not something that, as I've been reading and researching this, I don't think that you should actually be taking vows before God. You can have personal vows to each other, but a vow before God is like a whole different thing. And you probably shouldn't do it loosely. Or I forgot. I don't have that shit in my brain right now, but it's just something I've been reading about lately.
As far as I'm concerned, a husband is a leader of a marriage. I believe the order in the traditional marriage is God, husband, wife, children, then animal. Ephesians 5:22 says, "Wives, submit to your husbands as to Lord." 5:23, "For the husband is the head of the wife, as also Christ is the head of the church, and he is Savior of the body." 5:24, "Therefore, just as the church is subject to Christ, so let the wives be their own husbands in everything." Bible doesn't say head of wife if he makes more money than her. It says to lead her as she submits to you. I have anecdotal evidence of this working out just fine. My wife and I were high school sweethearts. I worked until I was about 21. I lost my leg, and she became a breadwinner because of that. But we got married before children. We had our children. I supported us all up until then. I still could support us, so I provided for the family. She just made more money than I do. We still have the same gender roles. I provided, protected. She took care of the household, the children. At no point in any of my life did our roles ever change. I am always the leader, and the rest of my family follows. Never became a house husband, as people call them today. Just that we never switched any role. As a leader, I'm a delegator. No one would say the President of the United States is the breadwinner of America, but I definitely would say he's the leader, just like I'm the leader of my family. As a leader, I control all income coming in and out. I have the final say over any...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to speed this up. That's actually put, like, the way he's talking is just put him to sleep. I don't mean to be like Sorry. I can't. I gotta speed this shit up. But YouTube has this weird fucky... What is... What the fuck? Why isn't this working? It's not... Whatever.
Decision as my wife submits to me.
I can't... It's not letting me speed up. Holy shit, am I gonna have to Google how to do this? What the fuck? Okay. Maybe this will work.
To quote Andrew Wilson.
That's
I will
captions.
take her entire paycheck and go buy Pow Pows, and there's nothing she could do or say about it. My wife has always been
Oh my God.
wife and she homeschooled the children and I was able to delegate the things in the house that needed to get done. Even if I couldn't perform those roles, I could delegate it to my children or my wife to get it done. I can protect. I have firearms and a 19-year-old son that could do the heavy lifting. I can provide for our family just fine. It's just simple fact that she makes more than I do. I would say because I don't sleep very much and I'm home all the time, that my family is actually more safe because I could protect them 24/7. A husband is defined as a leader, which is often described as a servant leader who leads by example.
I don't know. Maybe it's something with
responsibility,
live streams.
care,
I don't
and
know.
sacrifice for his wife and family. The leadership isn't about control or dominance, but about selfish.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, dude. We're gonna have to skip you because, like, you're probably gonna make about the same arguments that I am. I just want to hear what Timute has to say.
Tactic in which I, listen more than I speak. As always, intros allow that.
Well, I hope everything goes well, Cap. And if not, well, you'll find out. Just, hope everything goes good.
Understanding to be garnered before I even get my intro. So I appreciate the great intro by my opponent, Angry Amp. And I also agree that my household is run under a Christian ethos, where I would also bring up verses, just not any specific verses that he said already, nor that he thought I'd bring up, right? But I'll start my intro by saying just 5 few words, right, that I view as impeccability within a marriage, right? Be it theistic or secular. The first word is respect. If a husband doesn't show respect, his wife won't feel valued or safe. Respect keeps things equal and loving, not controlling or hurtful. Inside of his intro, he used words like delegate and also quoted.
And that is a true thing. There always has to be respect, and culture kind of decides what that respect looks like. So to be as fair as possible to him, that could be if the culture itself says that you have to be the primary breadwinner to earn respect, then yeah, that can be a true thing. But ultimately, he should have phrased the prompt for him. He should have argued for a better prompt, because the can is going to be the problem. Because can a woman respect you for not earning the most money in a relationship? Yeah. This is on an individual basis, not a societal basis.
Andrew Wilson. Well, we all know that Andrew Wilson is a sometimes satire.
And if you're still listening, Kat, let me know, what happens.
debater or a political satirist, as he's claimed, I don't hang on every word that I hear. I use context and cross reference to understand if he's joking or not. But going forward, amicably, he also claimed that he's a leader and has control. For the majority of the intro, I pretty much heard him describe a pimp relationship with a, certain employee where he does zero of the work of earning the provision, but still keeps claim over it. He also failed.
That's retarded. And the reason that is retarded is because he's not, I don't think that he would say that he's using his wife and a prostitute as a prostitute to come earn money and bring back that money to him for him to spend or for him to own it, though. The pimp and prostitute relationship is the pimp protects and provides a ecosystem in which and customer base for the prostitute, and she pays him a certain amount for that protection and that access to those men, right? So, but what's actually being done is within a marriage is two people are working together to create a family and provide a loving relationship that's bound by God, and all the money that she would earn and he would earn would both be part of that household. And he would be the decision maker for that household, so he'd be the one that decides what is happening with the money. What does that mean? Does that mean the woman has no say? That's not what it means. What it means is that the final say is always with the man, right? So when it's just a really terrible, bad faith comparison to kind of do Timu Tate shit.
And tried to use
Good, I'm happy, Cap.
Evidence to see if that would be an advantage. Unfortunately, I'm an Army veteran. I've been married for 4 years, and for the first 2 years, I had no employment. I moved to a new state, couldn't find a job, post pandemic as a veteran. Luckily now, I did find gainful employment, and I now realize that if I do love my wife, then it does involve self-sacrifice. Because if love is defined as external, it need not matter.
Right, and self-sacrifice is not you making money by destroying your body. That's not can be a self-sacrifice. The self-sacrifice is, there's a whole lot more within self-sacrifice for a family that is not just earning money by laborious work. And he also kind of defeated his own argument within his opening. He's already kind of conceded immediately. So he was married, in a relationship and married to a woman. In 2 years, he didn't have a job, which means women can be the breadwinner and in a traditional relationship. Well, I don't know if his relationship was traditional, but ultimately what you have to find is, what is a traditional marriage? That's how you have to define a provider. What is a provider? Is a provider a breadwinner? Not necessarily. There's many different aspects in which a provider, is a provider. A provider for a household as a man is like 3 or 4 things. One of them is providing material wealth to your family so that they can survive. One is providing the security physically, providing protection physically, providing protection intellectually, providing protection spiritually. Those are the 4 things. You can be kind of iffy on maybe one of them and still be, 75% traditional. So you could, even if that is the case, you could still be providing all 4 of these things and have one aspect of it. But anyways, what I'm trying to say, that doesn't even ultimately matter. What I'm trying to say is this: whether or not you are the breadwinner or a breadwinner, I guess the definition would be, because Look, I'm getting tired. Anyways, let me just start over. So a breadwinner is just providing money for the household. So you can be a breadwinner and still not be the primary earner for the family. The definition that they're using is that breadwinner is the provider of the most wealth within the relationship. That's not what the definition that I found meant. But even within that definition, if that is that's not part of traditional marriage. Providing material benefits for the family, you could both be earning the same amount, or a woman could be earning the larger amount. It wouldn't matter. You're still providing that. So you're not failing within that aspect of it. So within that traditional framework of what a marriage is, you could still be providing all four and the wife be making more. It wouldn't matter. You'd still be in a traditional marriage.
My limitations and or my, prescriptions on going to provide for my family. I can appreciate many, many men in our industry and also veterans like myself that have, met physical limitations that may limit their ability to. I've seen many points of evidence where, in most cases, a lot of remote work is available, a lot of e-commerce work is available, and to simply say that no man can provide or ascertain provisions for their family is almost like it's a paperweight unless you can convince me otherwise. So we cannot go to.
See, and I think he's mixing these two things up, provisions and provide. Let me make sure so provisions is just generally like material wealth, if I'm remembering. I'm going to make sure I'm not being retarded. Yeah, stock for necessary supplies like food and material. Yeah, so it's just material wealth. So he's taking the word provide and confusing it and thinking it's the same thing as provisions. It's not. Providing, you can provide a lot of things. You can provide those four things and that be a part of a traditional marriage. Provisions, even within itself, yes, that's part of it, but it's not the entirety of the whole, or the whole part of being a traditional part. And it also doesn't say within that definition of provisions that within traditional marriage that you have to be the one providing. And if your wife is providing 4 cans of food, you have to provide 5. And within a traditional like farm life, you both would be probably be doing different work in that life that provides the food and the provisions for the family.
For an anecdotal debate where, i.e., I'm this happened to me, where most would grant it, but it really wouldn't suffice in this debate. Secondly, communication. Without honest talking and listening, problems pile up. Good communication helps couples understand each other before small issues turn big. He claimed that a man that has no, financial, authority in his home can still lead and make decisions. Well,
that's not his argument. He's not saying financial authority isn't his. This is the confusion that people have in the red pill space, where they also conflate financial leadership the same thing to be the same thing as who is making the most money. It's not the same thing. You could be making. You could have a wife that's making 99%. You could have a wife that's making almost all of the money, and still the man would be the financial leader that the end say would fall on him.
If you're a man in your own home and you're not paying the bills or have the authority on whether the lights are on or off, how can you be the final defector in any argument? Therefore, communication and respect are out the window. This is one of the main reasons of divorce today is financial.
So, and this is once again kind of he just made a self-defeating argument. So if communication is key and you have to have frank and honest conversations with each other, you should have had a conversation that prevented the lights from getting turned off to begin with. So, I mean, I think he's making the argument that women are just incapable of working at all. That seems kind of ridiculous. But what is ultimately happening there is that, yeah, he just made a self-defeating argument. He's saying that communication is key, but you and your wife not being able to communicate how the money is being made and spent. Yeah, I would say that as a financial leadership of the house, if the lights are turned off, that would be a failure on you. But that does not entail that you're the one that is solely responsible for the money that comes into the house.
Reasons and lack of fulfillment. I don't doubt that a man cannot fulfill his obligations without money, because that's not what money's about. But money does create the WD-40, if you will, about prosperity. Thirdly, we have patience. I'll agree with my host. You know, all men are not perfect, right? Patience helps the husband stay calm when things don't go his way, giving the marriage room to grow instead of falling apart over frustration. So we do have many women that do date down. Some date net neutral and are okay with being a traditional part of society and doing the unfettered time.
I mean, he's just conceded again. Whether or not his argument is good or not, it doesn't matter. He's just conceded. He's conceded the prompt.
English tradition and huge civil duty of raising children and maintaining a home. And 4 out of 5 is trust. Trust is
And what is maintaining a home, though? Maintaining a home is ensuring that there's enough material wealth within the home to maintain it. So even within that idea of what a traditional role within as a woman is, if you live in a society where two men, I actually got my stream confused with Karen's real quick. But if you were if you were in a society, in a culture where it's required for both the man and women to work to have enough material wealth for the house to be maintained, then it would be a responsibility for a woman to be a breadwinner.
Lets both people in a situation relax and be themselves. How can a woman going to work every day come home and possibly clean, not assuming my man isn't a chef or not, but how can a woman be in charge of the finances in a home and then seek in that same moment guidance and leadership from a man that cannot provide the same? There's too much weight on their shoulders. And if you and I agree with Mr. Wilson, I don't know if you're trolling or not, but we understand that feminism has always been a net negative for women, which is why most conservatives help.
So within what he was saying right there, does he think that it's a requirement for women to cook? I mean, this is my opinion. If whoever is working the most, it doesn't even matter about the most. What it matters is who wants to cook, who enjoys it, and if you have to go down to who's the responsible one to do it, then I think it would matter on who would work the most and who's the responsible, because housework is still a act of providing and maintaining. There's still work that men would have to do at home, even if you're using general like stereotypes. There's still work that would have to be done at home. The most physical, laborious, yeah, the men should do. And the cooking and stuff, okay, you can say that ultimately that ends up on women to provide that, but it's not. It's still a method of providing that women do within the household.
Women by helping them not vote against their own interests. And last but not least, commitment. Commitment is.
Well, this is the thing. Women don't vote against their own interests. That's kind of the problem. Is that once you, and this is going to be a criticism about democracy again. Once you give women the ability to vote, they vote selfishly because they're voting without the guidance, generally, of men.
Is a loose term in our society. because a man to be impeccable with his word is quite foreign, especially in our space, in many of our crafts. But there are few, right? They're the proud. They're Marines. I'm kidding. There are few men that do choose impeccability, regardless of what the response is going to be like. So I'll end my intro like this. If you ask for respect, communication, patience, trust, and commitment, and you want to bring up Bible verses, I will match you at Ephesians, but it'll be, I believe it's 5:25, and I can pull up the scripture momentarily in a second. It says, "Husbands, love your wives, just as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her." So if love is indeed an external force that behooves us to procreate, Rick and Morty reference, how can we say that we...
There are actually better verses he could have used in the Old Testament that would have shown how... I can't remember the exact verse, but there is a verse that says, whether a man who is lazy and does not work, I'm paraphrasing, a man that's lazy and does not work should not be surprised by the lack that he has, or something like that.
Love someone, but yet choose our own self-gratification above their needs. I'm also a parent myself, right? How can I guide someone and give them...
Right, and this is ultimately where you have to talk about cultural issues. If women are not brought up in a method that shows them that they are predisposed, and this is men too, if you don't raise men and women to show themselves predisposed to being selfish, and what do? They vote selfishly, they provide selfishly, they don't actually fulfill their role. And when men's primary role is to keep society functioning, if they stop doing their role, then society would collapse pretty quick. If women don't do their primary role, what happens is they end up not having men. So they end up having to fill that role as a man within society itself. And also with men not providing majority, what I think are the other three parts of what is good for a husband to do, which is the intellectual, the spiritual, and the physical. Most men will provide the material and the physical and think that they've done enough, not realizing they have to provide the intellectual protection and the spiritual protection for their household as well. So women kind of sense that as well, so they won't really want to be with men who don't provide those two things. Or they'll do what's worse, they'll try to take over those roles themselves, and I'm getting tired. I probably should have done this at the beginning. But they'll put themselves in instances that they're not spiritually or intellectually capable of doing. What I mean by that is not intellectual protection is just understanding what the bad idea is that would infect your family and how it would twist and fuck up the whole family structure. Women get this not only from their husbands, but from their fathers and from their grandfathers and things like that. They get that stuff from men in general. And the spiritual protection is always going to be male-centric because that's the role that men were given by God. So that is just that's just the way that we were designed to do things.
An incongruent example of...
It's not an argument. I'm just getting tired.
What I expect them to be. In the military, NCOs have a saying, "I will never make a soldier do what I'm not willing to do." Right? An NCO would tell me, "Drop and give me 50," but he's dropping with me and giving me 55 on principle.
All right, I'm getting tired. I don't think this. I'm just getting to the point where I'm just not even understanding what he's saying. But anyways, yeah, I think I'm just gonna be done or not because I'm starting to get fucking tired. I didn't really get to sleep much the past 3 days. So yeah, maybe I'll do this again at some other point. I doubt it because like I think that this debate's pretty much already over. So, anyways, thanks everybody who's watching. I'm gonna go sleep off some of this fucking ham that I've eaten for the past 3 days. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna be done for the night.